Hush up, Nathan. I don't even know what that even means, dude. Wait a second, the lighting's all off. Oh, and I should probably turn this off so it doesn't have another... I don't know if that'll help her. What thing are you trying to put together? Oh, don't put them together. I mean, you don't have you. I mean, it's yours technically right now, so you do what you want. But I can send you a photo of what he's supposed to look like. Gun is in front of it. Yeah, dude. Subassembly. I understand being told to do something is annoying and stuff, but take it from someone who feels the exact same way, but also learn that, like, when you pick and choose what you listen to, sometimes you save a lot of time and anger. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't do that. Okay, well, I guess people are gonna... You get to see me... It's not perfectly centered, but I will dig it out this way. Good. Very, very happy that you've been doing subassembly. Oh, okay. All right. Your red guys were subassembly. All right. All right. Sponge your minis. I don't know what details I got off this, and I just sponged it for like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. If I can find my knife sheath, my plastic sheath. This is my favorite thing I've done this project. Check this out. I did all the power back, and they're all primed and blued. Or it's not blue. It's the Fang, but it's like a blue gray. Stinky binky. I really don't. I guess it's fine. I put my paint pot in a different spot this time, and it is throwing me off very heavily, so I'm going to take a second to move that over. There we go, much better. It's increased when you do that. Okay, so yeah, try that, man. That'd be awesome. Very interested to see that. Very interested. Okay. Termagant. Hello, I think you've been here before. Making High Fleet Behemoth right now. It's my first ever Warhammer army. Sweet. This is my first ever is Leviathan. This is my project. I'm working on the Raveners. My wife is playing Space Wolves, and I decided I sponged 10 of them and sub-assembled 10 of them last night, and I decided I could just paint the rest of them or finish painting them on stream. Normally I paint Tyranids. I'm gonna hit that with brown anyway, might as well hit it now. No, Tyranids are not hatched from eggs. They're spawned in birthing pools, in hive ships and stuff. Hive Fleet Behemoth, I think, was the first Hive Fleet encountered. What this brush? That's time for Nathan's. Of this guy or of the NIDS? I'll give you. If you got any questions of any of them, I can. Are you new here? Have you seen my assimilator? It's also an emissary. Here, I'll show it off anyway. I do it at least once a stream. Why not? It's been an assimilator for a few days. Well, here's the base. I'm going to do the arms first, because I tend to drop him. There we go. Okay, I can't do that with my... I'm left-handed, so he needs to be done right-handed. Ta-da! I'm gonna put him over here now. I did it successfully without dropping him. That's a win. Thank you. And then I got a Death Leaper, and then this was... Oh, make sure I don't drop my phone. This was like the third model I did. I did the Termagant starter kit, paint kit, and then I got the starter kit and was like, I don't want to paint a bunch of gaunts just yet, so I tried this. And if you look at him real close, you can tell he's one of my older ones because he doesn't have the reds and stuff, and I didn't realize that you had to paint the bio growth on the bases. So, oh, and then I have here's the other Uhu glue. Hopefully that doesn't drop the background though. There we go. And then I painted the Space Wolf color, the arm, the Space Wolf colors. Let's put that back without ruining the background. Okay, good enough, right? Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Nathan's favorite part of the stream, favorite color. He loves it. He loves yellow. I'm gonna look at this again. That's gonna be all yellow. I don't even care. This first one's the first Intercessor gun that I've ever painted, so. And I saw this yellow color scheme. Now you love yellow. I saw this yellow color scheme, right? On this flamer. And I was like, that looks really nice for Space Wolf stuff. Let's get that stirred up. And I still have 2 Raveners to do, but I just want to get these. I want to get these Intercessors done. Once I get these Intercessors done, it shouldn't have any more issues. I hate the Horus Heresy. Send help. Oh, see you later, Termagant. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a good night. If we never talk again, hope you have a good time. Thanks for enjoying my models. Yeah, I don't think I'd like the Horse Heresy models either. They're smaller. The arms have fixed position. I mean, oh yeah, these ones kind of are. They're not like that really. They're semi like that. You can put them in whatever position you want, but the shoulder pads definitely have a maximum angle. Oh, should have gone over the silver last. I remember that now. What do you think on this so far, Nathan? It is very bright. There's a little fly dude around here. Dude, it's March. How is there a fly already? Jesse, we need to kill this fly. I need to get a little... Oh, perfect. Ugh. So I brought water, and then... I don't have like a little... There we go. I didn't have a little pillow for my arm. I kind of got rid of my pillow for some stuff. Jeez, this fly is gonna really upset me. It's 73 degrees. Yeah, my little brother has his window open all the dang time. All the time. So if there's catch and eat fly. No, he leaves his window open all year. It's stupid. But he's schizo, so. Oh, I found a new way to mute. Now, he leaves it open. It'll be like 100 degrees outside, and he'll be complaining about the house being too hot, and his window will be wide open. So, hey. Oh, it's because I found I hotkeyed press to mute. Yeah, press to mute. I need assistance going through. I want to do that thing I suggested Table doing. That guy Faceplant is the guy I got the idea from. In the top of his corner when he streams, it shows all of his minis on a little Lazy Susan. And I think that is a brilliant idea. I'll grab some paint and just roll it right here because this brush needs cleaned bad. I need to get some brush cleaner.
Want me to open it for you?
No, I can just mute. Oh gosh. Yeah, a thief of ideas is right. It's a good idea. Oh, did you notice KS is left-handed? Did you tell me that already, actually? That's why he's so good at painting. He's left-handed. Why am I listening to Scatman John? I'm 29 years old. What glue issues are you having? Remember to clean. If you've failed more than once already, re-clean the surface of glue. I don't use the plastic glue like I should, but I've been kind of getting blessed by not using it because I've been making some slight mistakes and then having to readjust that I wouldn't be able to have done if I had plastic glue or had used plastic glue. Clean this brush is not new. I could benefit from less light.
Oh, you didn't want it?
I did.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you, honey.
Cut up and everything for you, okay? All you gotta do is take little bites.
Glue on the fingies. The secret is if you just don't care. Live with glue fingies. Yeah, never doing this again. Hate this. Always subassemble. Full subassembly. I have made a mess. What is CA glue? I don't think I used CA glue yet. And from the sounds of it, I'm not going to. gosh, it's taking forever. It's like a super glue? Yeah, no, I don't. I have enough issues with regular super glue. The stuff that I've been getting, it's like getting stuck in its tube, and then I'll clear it, and then it'll be like super thin for about 5 seconds. Just long enough to get all over the freaking ground. Whatever, I'll give that another coat. I do want it, and I want that even throughout. Oh, nice. And you just hit it with a little bit of water. What do you think about that gun, Nate? I have glued the glue shut. Yeah, that's what I did with the super glue, and then I stuck a wire in it, and then it just like ran like I hit a sieve. I need a drink. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna. I feel like this is gonna be. The cap is glued on. Oh no. It might be. I might. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, sweet. Move this to the side. Move this here. And that there. Can you do the? Or do you think? Or is this about as dry as you bring it to me? Okay, I'll just use it then. Gonna use some of the Fang. You think pew pew pew? Well, I just got. It's just like super glue from the Dollar Tree. Oh, I put it there as number 2, but it should be number 1. Yeah. And then you gotta find the corner you want. That one, yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, that's funny. I have never used Tamiya. Is that how I say that? Yeah, never used that. I've seen it. I've seen people make like sprue goo out of it or something, sprue glue. I know it's in the hobby. Very recommended in the hobby. You just smack these with that, man. I don't understand the whole hitting that shit with a paintbrush. Boom. That way you just have to highlight the trigger. Like, whoa. And that arm is done. Okay, back down to the pistol. And with the pistol, I can just do that there. Oh, I need that pillow again. My wrist is screaming. There we go. Way too much. And there's a sponge, so you can just hit it. It's not good for shoulder. What's not good for shoulder pads? The Tiama? Or my sponging? Because I'll prove you wrong immediately. Okay. That sucks. How's it not good for shoulder pads? Boom, 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 boom. So if you hit if you hit the fingers right, instead of having to go in and individually hit 5 different fingers, I have to hit one handle. And those lines are good. And I go and I'll come back and just hit that with yellow. This one I didn't do all the way. That sucks. And I'm not gonna paint him. So I'm not going out and spray painting this one thing. So it's getting the old fashioned, literally no primer. That's mine and Nathan's secret. Oh, I'll chat and yell at you. No, nobody. Let me just sponge that. So my main goal with this shoulder pad specifically is just to get the edges, because I am gonna go over with yellow anyway. There we go. Ooh, awful looking. Little extra paint. Why are you bad at secrets? go, and then I put this over here. I came out like really good on one little sponge. You see that? There's like one pass without letting it dry. I like that a lot. That's cool. Oh, knife arm. Painting up some space wolves. It's in 2 arms done in like half a minute, geez. Thank you. Give up 10. What are you talking about? It's only 6, bro. I'm going to do 20 guys in a 3-day or 2-day weekend. I give up. My only current. Oh, pop. Dang it. My only issue is my arms hurt. What was that? Oh yeah. Does that look okay? On half a oh, I haven't gone outside in a minute. I don't know what the gas prices are here. Normally 36 would get you like almost full. I don't know what kind of car you have, but and I am just straight up assuming it's the gas prices have shot up so exponentially. What's gas traditionally over where you're at? I think I remember you saying something about it shooting up $1 overnight. Why did I tap that just then? 369, no, it's 289ish. Yeah, okay, yeah, so that is $1.50. What? Oh, okay, no, I thought it was I thought you said 330. I read 330. That's still insane. No, that is still $1.50. No, it's not. I'm really bad at math. I gotta mix up some more of the Fang. Okay. Your Horus Heresy dudes? Put them next to one of your built dudes. They're absolutely itty bitty. It's because they're firstborn or whatever. I'm half. I feel like it was just a way so they could keep the patent on their short guys, their firstborn Marines or whatever. So they keep selling them, but There we go. Oh my gosh, I thought I lost that. I need to start putting these things together. So small. Itty bitty. Are you just gluing them together? You should glue legs to body, debate the head, leave arms off. That way you have access to chest. I don't know if they come with like little itty bits, like pocket stuff, and Chaos dudes. I don't know if they're under the same rules because they're technically like being possessed or whatever. So maybe the demons can alter their size. But I would assume they're about the same height. Do you have any or something? Or theoretically, Pimp King Gut makes Primaris Chaos dudes. And hello. Hey, check this out, Nathan. I said I'd never do it, but I've been drilling my barrels. Hello. How does this guy look on stream? You see the gradient? The arms end up getting in front of the chest piece. So, like here, I'll show you here. This is the first one I did, and then I realized that the gun's going to be hard to do. But I'd already glued it, so I dealt with it. All of the other ones are built like this. And then I have their parts sub-assembled in nicotine containers. And then I think it's this one. It's not that one. That one's I got a power pack one right here. And these are all primed and ready to go with the colors that I'm supposed to go. That way I can sponge them, and then I can do the. I don't know if they have. I don't think for some reason I don't think the Horse Heresies have the Aquillas, but then I can do that, and then. I didn't think I had the patience either, but it's definitely a like a test in it because I get very angry, or not even angry. It's just like I am getting a little overwhelmed with it. One of the streamers I watch, Foxhole Games, also known as Francois in our community, he told me about just putting them all in a box and spray painting them. And at first I was like, oh well, I tie them all to wire. I wire wrap them onto one string of wire so I don't lose them and stuff, and then I spray them. But I can still wire wrap them and then just spray them in the box, because when I spray them in the box, I waste far less paint. It takes me way less attempts. So that was a very solid tip, just to put it in a box and spray paint it. I also don't like brush on primer. I tried to do sponge on stuff and I didn't like it. They have their own little thing. I'll burn half a day to mask before airbrushing, but will not sub Basic infantry. Yeah. I don't have an airbrush yet. I feel like I'd probably be the same way. I feel like if I got to that point, I would just yeah, just assemble them all and spray paint them or like airbrush them. For me, it's I really really take pride in making the firearms look good. This is I don't know how long you've been watching today, but this is what I've got done today on the. It's still not done. I'm just getting all the other guns ready for it. But like even on the on the inside, I like all that detail on both sides. Even if you're not gonna see it, I saw it when I put it together. Thank you. These are for my wife. These aren't even for my army. I only play Tyranids. Thank you. That's let me. I just loaded this up, so let me get this. That is. They tell you to glaze or whatever. Some glazing probably definitely has its points or its places in the hobby. I was too impatient when trying to learn to glaze, so I that that is literally just avalanche or no, it's the blue is Lothran? No, not Lothran. Cantor blue? Yeah, it's Cantor blue mixed with Leadbelcher, and the purple is Nagarath Knight mixed with Leadbelcher, and then the brass is oh my gosh, Balthazar Gold. Just mix up paints. Que sera, sera, Nathan. And then once all these things are on, I can just glue them. And then I'm thinking of dry brushing it. I don't know quite yet. I just dry brush it with the rust gray, because that might save me a bunch of time. Because last time I just did like a little mini dry brush, and brush I destroyed by turning it into a dry brush. It's just a starter brush from GW that has been chewed to pieces by models. Like that's 1, 2, 3. That's 6 sets of, or 3 sets of arms done. And I don't know, that took like, I'm not even gonna guess, to be honest. That's 5 arms. What's this one? That's more stuff that needs to be done. Sweet. So this one, that's all the power packs. So put that there. What's in here is not subs. More stuff that can be done. Sweet. Yes, yeah. I will scrape the connection points. glue to paint is not very strong. Ooh. That down there. Put this here. And we're back to sponging. Where's sponge? Okay. Does it? I think I was watching Wolf do something. I don't remember exactly what, but a little bit of hit whatever glue I think it was the plastic glue actually from GW, and it just destroyed his paint immediately. The glue was not on there very long. Because here, this is why. Check this out. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming an hour and 18. I did that last night. I just dropped all those and my brush. That's cool. And I'm okay. I'm panicking in front of threads. All right, I did that. I did all of these in an hour. Now I need to fiddle for all the goodies I just dropped. Every time thread shows up, I just panic and like drop my phone. Oh, of course. I'll use a brush. You just always catch me when I'm using. Oh no, of course. Oh my gosh. Every single time. Every single time, like a dork. At least I've gotten faster at doing it. Some of my towel is sponged on. Yeah, my work here is done. I just want to show off my cool stuff, and Threads makes fun of me. He just shows up, bullies me till I panic. I was doing so good. I dropped my sponge. I was picking it up, and I was just finishing the pickup process. And my headset hit my phone. You are slanted. There could be many reasons for that. Is that better? Oh, that's why. This phone stand's falling apart because it's made out of cardboard. You might be able to fix it like this. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. That might do it. I don't know if it works sighted. Yeah, thanks, Venno. I feel like I've given you like a weapon of mass destruction by showing you that. I'm just glad you've adapted to using it so quickly. The gang's almost all here, guys. You sent me an image. Okay, you're gonna have to touch my computer and make stuff happen again. Those arms aren't good. Nope. Bad. Take those arms off. You can't get the insides of them. I'm just kidding though. That's actually pretty good. Especially if you sponge them, if you do that after priming them black, the shadows underneath will be fine. I need a phone stand. It is super crooked. Second, I'm gonna shove a knife in it. There's one. Perfect. Okay. Okay, got that. Sweet, and then I can put this in it. There we go. And then I can shove this knife in it. There we go. I think that I don't even care anymore. There we go. There's those anger issues. They come out, man. This sponge is getting way too dry. Emperor Children, Warhound, Thousand Sons, or Dusk Raiders to get the Cool Claw? I don't know what the Cool Claw is. Sponge isn't such using. Sponging is such a is or isn't. I love it. I love the sponging method just for my base color. You can get a lot of guys done in a small amount of time. There. Is that the ones I need to watch? Yes, sweet. See you, Venno. Thanks for showing up, Venno. I hope you have a good night, man. Sleep well. Yeah, I love it. I think it's a amazing technique for getting things done quick, and if you do it over a good primer or whatever, like black, it's really easy to show you what not to paint because it just highlights shadows really good, or it shows off shadows, I should say. Okay, and then I dropped my mouse, so now I can see it. I probably do need to get some blue tack. What is going on with that? Oh, I love it on cloak highlights too. I did red on my Captain and Terminator armor, and I just did like a quick sponging with some dark red that I mixed up, and I almost just left it at that. It looks so good. Hello. I am painting them as Space Wolves. These are the one. This is one from the starter kit. I got the starter kit and I painted that. Some of them as Ultramarines, but my little brother wanted me to paint them as Space Wolves, and then he doesn't even want to play the dice. So I asked my wife what army she wanted, and she was okay with Space Wolves. So she got some more Intercessors, and we're continuing on the Space Wolf. I use it for highlighting after the base color, and shading is done. I just use brighter color. I get such a great clean armor, great transition. It was a game changer. Oh yeah, I completely agree. I do. I don't have any of them handy, and I'm not gonna go walk over and grab them, but I'll go over with a light brushing of rust gray after this. So it's effectively dry brushing, and then I'll edge highlight with Parisian. Yeah, that's Russ, and then Parisian. Yeah, in a couple weeks, I think we're gonna grab Ragnar because she only has 600 points in guys right now. So I went and grabbed my Space Wolves. Let me see. Is it this guy? He's one of them. Him. And him I'll show off. That's one of my Terminators. Here's my Captain. I am not too happy with his face, but oh, because I want it done quickly. That's why. But yeah, the dark in that cape is just black primer. And then here's a Terminator. He's got a bunch of scratches on him that I painted on. Can you turn off the overhead light?
What?
Can you turn off the overhead light? That really didn't help, but don't worry about the rim base. Don't worry about the rim base. Someone called it a. Someone said it was Eons of Battle. They said give your base a nice rim job. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm never touching the base. I'm never touching the rim of my base ever again. And then here is like I did the wire trick. Okay. And there's that freehand I did. It's not, it does not want to show up on camera. Okay, done showing those off. I'll put them in the background though. I'll put him right there. All these guys in the background except the Terminids are ones my wife has painted. Oh, I guess these except these two Terminators now. Some white. Where did I put that? Oh, he's right here. It's like in the. I will paint some white there. That was the first time I did any like the noodle, or it looks like a noodle to me, but that was the first time I did the wire trick. So, all right, back to these guys. On, where did I put that now? Oh, sweet, I put it right next to me. I don't have to get up. Oh my gosh. My little dog he's got long hair, it gets everywhere. There we go. Admech Iron Strider. Never done anything like it. It makes for an enjoyable Sunday. That's awesome. Welcome to the hobby. It gets pretty intense pretty quick if you let it. Have you looked into it any further? Do you have an army that you like the way they look? I am still relatively new myself. The March 20th will be the 3rd month. Started painting minis December 20th. Too late. We got him. The hobby is already got ya. If you're planning on going back. My chair needs to be higher. I think that's all the arms. Yeah. I'm gonna start painting the guns now. Where's the one with the pistol? I want to do that one first. There we go. No, I remember my marriage anniversary very, very clearly. That is very true. Necrons are... I haven't painted any, but I know they're a lot easier to paint than Adeptus Mechanicus. Less robes and such. I'm doing this backwards. I'm gonna get different paint. I'm also gonna adjust my light. This is in my way. These gloves. Yeah, I do need to remember what to paint first. I got a pattern. That's actually one of the best things that the GW guys taught me. And it wasn't even during like a painting lesson, because the painting lesson I got, I asked about really why shades are the way they are, why they punish, or it's when I learned that they punish poor brush control. But when I went and bought a lictor, the guy was showing me stuff, and he was explaining to me that he starts with his eyes. He starts with the most recessed parts, which I still don't do with the eyes, but it makes sense, because then you can go back and you can touch up the raised up edges a lot easier than touching recessed. I'm gonna make that brown. Emperor's Children is going to the sword captain and you decide what gets the cool claw. I watched some paint videos and definitely look more difficult. Expected experience painting, just not miniatures. I think I'll be able to. It's actively behind. Sub-assembly. I know I'm wasting time, but I have a friend who just finished painting a demon prince, spent a bunch of time on the shoulder, and then realized it just got covered up. Here, I'll turn off streaming mode just for you, dude. I like Emperor's Children. Death Guard is cool. Thousand Sons are cool. I don't know anything about Warhounds. Yeah, and you know how much work he puts into his stuff, so he spent a lot of time. Did I drill that? I did drill that. Sweet. I should wait to paint that. I'm going to. A bunch of grow lights, and I'm going to make gaming boards with live plants and other features. That's cool. I also have some grow lights. Pre-chaos chaos guys in Mark II sounds awesome. Okay, now some yellow. Oh no, wait, there's a little ejection ports on each side. I guess I could paint. I'm gonna get annoyed by this, I know I am. This is gonna become yellow. Oh. I used to grow tomatoes. Awesome, you're looking up stuff, you're learning. Awesome. Next you're going to pick up a Dark Angel Codex and I'm going to hit you with a hammer. I'm primarily dark. I think they're cool too. They're just apparently a chapter to meme on because they're nice. I mean, between me and everybody here, I like Dark Angels more than I like Space Wolves because Space Vikings is kind of. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, thank you, Nold. Yeah, hit the like button, please. Subscribe if you haven't. If you enjoy what you're seeing, my terribly focusing screen. Oh, you know what? Let me potentially knock over my phone one more time just to wipe off this. That might help. Okay. Space alcoholics. Is that better? To Viking is to go on raid. Two if you count my pink guy. Oh yeah, because you have Horus Heresy models or whatever, so you have like 20 points then? Kinda think that needs more water. We gotta pop my arm. Yeah, I don't play with gray. Haven't played with anybody, so I'm not in a situation to be like, I'm not gonna play with you if you have only have gray models. But from my understanding, people who get into this have some money, right? Well, they have a job normally, or unless they're retired. So normally they don't have time to paint too. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little drop of water to that. It's not doing what I wanted to. Actually, I'm just gonna add some more to the palette. I got more guns to do. Yeah, I don't, because I do sub-assembly, I can't even play. When I started, I thought push pin or push fit models were the standard. I learned very quickly I was wrong. I have organ issues, so it's the same. Oh, I didn't read the first part of that. I am not a farmer. I have friends who are farmers. They play paintball, but very busily. It's hit or miss whether or not we'll get the farmer. Oh, hello, big ol' hair. What the heck? I like them. I like Citadel paints. They're now Warhammer paints as of like 2 days ago or something. But yeah, I like them. They don't have consistency issues. They don't have bad batches. They're expensive, but their pots suck. But just spend some time and buy some pots, or buy drippers, and you can transfer them. This is what I just used for the yellow. I have some I didn't transfer yet. They're in the pot still. Like I don't transfer the technicals. I have some white scar. You can't transfer this stuff. Anybody see this stuff before? Anybody see this uh, dry paint? I set it out. Check this out. I haven't had a single issue with it. But I've only been painting for 2 months, so I haven't gone through a lot. I've gone through 2 bottles of Wraithbone. I put that there. We go. So hit or miss with the dry stuff. Yeah, apparently this is the first one I've ever used. It's like so thick. Like that ain't moving. That looks like nacho cheese. It's nice to use. I don't have the terrain I did, but ooh, I hate grabbing this guy. I need to get varnish. But I did the rust with it, and it looks all right, I think. Yeah, Vallejo, I've just heard terrible, terrible horror stories about. Inconsistent. They had like a batch thing, or like they like transferred something, some sort of recipe change. I don't do dry brushing, but I'm always seeing posts on Reddit about people and their dry brush stuff. What is it? Where is it? Oh, I don't have it on me. This stuff? This stuff smells like oranges. I'm in. Oh, see, we're America based. Me and Nold. Since the recipe change. Well, then why are you touting it as a terrible thing? You're one of the main reasons I don't use it. I won't even look at them anymore. Because you scared me. I am actively telling this person online that I don't like them because of your opinions. And like one other person in the Discord, but and Reddit posts about their their airbrush primer. Is that too thick? That's way too thick. What am I doing to myself? Boop. Oh, much better. Keep forgetting it's actually quite warm in my room. Green Stuff World, so inconsistent, it's not even funny. Yeah, I haven't. I think I've heard that before. Do you like that, Nold? It's your favorite color of pistol. Nold is an extreme enjoyer of yellows. He has so many. What are you talking about, Nold? I saw this paint scheme online once and I thought I liked it. Good thing it's for my wife's army. And I also have a giant Chaos and Divided Star tattoo on my right shoulder. Where's the captain? I like these yellow bolters. Here's a yellow storm bolter. I thought it came out really nice. Please focus. I put a little tiny. I don't even understand. I don't understand what's going on with it. He's got a yellow one. It's got a little tiny paw on it. Maybe is it this guy that's doing it? There we go. Very unhappy. I don't remember if I put more water on my wet palette. I don't think I put enough though, because Table said he dropped a bunch. Random stuff. I'm watching this so I know how to paint minis. If you have any questions, and if I have the answer for them, I'll answer them. Feel free to ask. Yep, need to get more of that going. Use a little bigger brush this time. There's stuff on that. There we go, much better. And I took more than 0.1 seconds opening that, so it's probably leaked onto the back of it. Unfortunate. A little bit more water. I did that for to put on the palette. Yeah, my brushes don't survive very long, but I did that to put it on the palette. Oh my gosh, this fan. Yeah, the yellow. Yeah, the whole time. My glove is completely covered in it. I didn't know that about enamel paints. GW is PLA. I just have to do golds on this. Throw that dude away. Oh, it's another one of those arms. Dang it. Ah! It's fine. I already did it once. Maybe I should glue this one. Whatever. Did it again. Overloaded it again. Bro, I'm sorry. We got 10 yellows, 10 guns to do. You're gonna like yellow. It's your favorite color. I said you're yellow today. Why didn't I just end up? Yeah, okay, yeah. Exactly what I'm doing 10 intercessors. You move on. How about you paint a model? You're gonna be doing. How about you paint a color scheme that you hate? You know my favorite colors. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do the silvers on the backs of them all. I can get the most out of this paint. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to sabotage myself. Hey, this one on the side is the ones that I've done-ish. Because Nathan just wants to see me do silvers. Because he likes yellows a lot. I don't think you sent me a message. If it didn't come through, I don't think. I didn't hear it. My streamer mode's off because of you. Oh my gosh. This brush is dry now. Someone came in the other night and mentioned it was too hot to paint. And they said that their dry palette would dry out too quickly, and I am now understanding what they were talking about. I just dropped some more water on the wet palette too. It was definitely dry. Oh yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, last time I said that you got mad at me. Go steal the .2s off your thing already. I think that's what you want me to say. The bottom was soaked. Nothing I can't handle. And if it looks scuffed, I'll just blame you. I got this from Trainwreck Prints. You want to not do that? Oh my gosh. Of course. It's slightly annoying. Thank you, hon. I should have known she was in here. She's never in here. What are you talking about? I'm model fine. I like how Thread showed up, made me drop my camera, and then just left. Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm overloading the thing. Yes, we are painting Space Wolves today. We are indeed painting some Space Wolves today. Would you like to see some of the ones I've already done? Oh, well, sweet. No, you're fine. They're all just right here. So here's a Terminator I did. Him down. Here's another Terminator I did. Oh yeah, I mean, trying to. Okay, no. I painted all the scratches. This is Nolt's favorite color. He just loves gray and yellow. Um, here's the captain I did. Here's his face that I'm holding. Trying to get the can't ever get it to show on stream extremely well, but inside of his whatever the parchment, that's actually transfer. Doesn't come up too good, but yeah, I mostly paint Tyranids and stuff. So it was some freehand I did. I am not very good at freehand. I'm trying to so lights. It does not want to come up on camera. I ordered a point. Is it that easy? Is it gonna be there by tonight or something? Or in like half an hour or something, whatever? Whoa, got dizzy. Probably this. Okay, I was just asking that if because of what you were saying earlier. Live in the quick delivery areas. Ooh, hate when that happens. I didn't have a good enough grip and I almost like twisted it. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to look into doing that. Okay, the silver is going to be done on that for now. To the next one. I don't know. Is that a long time? Is that to me that seems like a long time. I don't know the average time on a print. And is that the whole dude? Last two pieces are going now. You don't think it was 16? I've done before now. Okay. Um. Here's here's a question. Can you put them all on the same Like, can they all print at the same time? Or is there like a limitation there? Bit by bit, my Imperial Fist blade and Terminators have gone from visible brush marks to just seeing the gradient. Awesome! That's awesome. It's very good. Comes out nicer going one by one. Okay. I was just wondering. I thought you said the opposite earlier, so. Okay, that's 7.6 hours. Oh, wait, what? Is that for the Carnifex or is that for the whole thing or what is that time for? It's for Whip Guy. I think I made that too thin. Yeah, I made that too thin. I don't like that. It's gonna cause me some issues. I'm gonna grab some more. That's not that bad. That's a long sleep. Or just under a regular sleep, actually. Oh, that was stupid. Should have just trusted it was still good. Wait, so you can separate the workload over multiple printers, is what you're saying? Nara's cop. Oh, no, she said they were doing synthwave. Started the minis because I was going to have weeks without internet and needed a less expensive hobby. Yeah, just added another hobby. That's how it ends up going. I got into this hobby because I got sick, and then right before I started painting, there was a car accident. A guy was running from the police, and he ran a red while running from the police, and he T-boned a truck that ran into me and my wife, and so right before that, my brother got the Stormcast Eternal set thing. So, and I was planning on starting painting, but I didn't really get into it yet. And then that happened, and I didn't want to really leave the house. So, perfect excuse to start painting minis. And it has snowballed from there. Yeah, shooting gets expensive really quickly. It's how I got. I went from flat range stuff to paintball, and paintball is not as expensive. Like the initial prices are very expensive, but after that, paint's $40. It's like $45 to $60 for 2,000 rounds. But you can go through 2,000 rounds very quickly, especially if you play competitively. At first, they'll sell it to you like it's a lot, but for like rental guns, it is, and pump guns, and but I'm not 40 yet. I don't want pump guns. And then I got into this, and the paint's just as expensive. It feels like. Don't eat ice cream if you're lactose intolerant. Do you have a model holder or anything? I made. Where is it? It doesn't look like it's in iShot. Great example. Well, you're SOO. Oh no, it's right here. Sweet, you were about to be SOO. So this is an aluminum straw. They sell model holders that have removable, like they're like pieces of metal. But this is just a bottle of aspirin, old bottle of aspirin, with the round lock where you have to push down to unlock it. That way I can lift it and turn it. And then I wrap my pinky around this, and I can put my palm on the aluminum straw, and I can get right up in there with if you have a really fine brush. I don't tell you not to. Well, you should probably tell me that. I might listen to you. But it's very unlikely. Yeah, it is an Orc mini holder. I believe that this aluminum straw and duct tape is sturdy enough for me not to destroy my minis. And you know what? It works. You're watching this stream, right? The phone is a phone, but the phone stand is I might be able to show it off. The phone stand is the hardest cardboard, my guy. Orc phone stand. Yeah, if you watch long enough, you'll catch me dropping my phone because it's not a phone stand. Oh, and the worst part is, phone stands are what, $15? I will buy more minis before. Giant ball of aluminum that holds your brush steady is $50 investment. You buy 80% off. Oh, I don't. A ball of aluminum? Can I craft that out of aluminum foil or cardboard? Buy a webcam. I'm gonna buy a web. Well, I don't know. I'm actually not gonna buy a webcam. I'm gonna buy more minis probably. And when this eventually fails me, I'll just make another one. The coax cable won't go bad, but the cardboard will. I'm listening to. I know. I don't know if you guys. You guys. I hopefully you guys can't hear it. But I'm listening to a song right now. That's made by a guy named Pestily. He's a Tarkov streamer, and it's a bunch of Tarkov sounds. And I used to play so much that it triggered something in my head just now when I heard it. Phone has lag spikes on bad production. Well, I don't know. The phone shouldn't have lag spikes. It's not. It's off of OBS. Oh, it does have. I do notice it. Like right now, probably. I definitely do notice it. I probably will get one. I was watching some German guy last night before I went to bed, and it was the same thing. But said he was just using the app, not OBS. $600 of minis, exactly, dude. I need to change the song. I keep hearing Tark. I keep hearing Tarkov boss sounds in it. I guess some Tenacious D. Sell minis you don't want, buy a webcam. I don't have any minis I don't want. Here, you commission me to paint your armies, and I'll sell your army that you sell me, or that you send me. And I'll buy a webcam? Or I'll paint your armies for the Mal, what are they called? Malstrain Gene Stealers? And a webcam. And you pay for shipping. And I'll paint all your minis. God, I don't like thinking of that. No, that was part of 600 bucks. Flinch at glints, yeah. Okay, so the way I'm reading this is you want me to steal $600 worth of minis, sell the ones I don't want, buy a webcam. So send me $600 worth of minis that you're gonna get painted, and I'm gonna steal them. Is that what you're trying to have me do? I'm just kidding. No, probably. You said there's a $60. There's a $60 one, isn't there? Why do I need $600 worth of minis? I think I'm just gonna get a Logitech one. What'd you send me? Oh wow, thank you. The triple warden effect. That last picture you sent looked great. And War Thunder Predator, they were moving a T-72 on base somewhere for exposition. An engine noise. Oh my gosh. Lego phone holder. Yeah, if I had Legos, I probably would have tried that. Mine is cardboard, and there's like a Zin lid that was gonna be to hold it, but right as I finished, Noel texted me and said, "Are you going to film at vertical or horizontal?" And I realized that I wanted to film horizontally, so the vertical part doesn't ever get used. I want to paint sub-assembled off stream, but I feel like it defeats the purpose of me doing this whole stream as a record thing, you know? I know it's not the most fun to watch. Oh, did I just touch nothing? Nah, no. I completely agree. If I can't get into every nook and cranny, I can't do it. I don't see them being friendly, so It's a new model box. Oh yeah, I saw that. And it looks like it's gonna be a wallet hit too. I don't know the price on it. I don't know what they've traditionally priced those boxes with those guys in it, but that one looked a little hefty. Oh my gosh, these gloves, I keep messing them up. This already needs another driplet of water. I was just complaining about how it was too thin not even a minute ago. That may have sealed the deal though. That may have been not enough paint to water. Don't want to give myself like tennis elbow or nothing, but that was insane. Oh, Jack Johnson, yeah. Oh, Nold. Sealed the deal, you quit. Nold, I was gonna ask, or not ask, I was gonna tell you, I listened to Sleep Paralysis by Wet Palette. That was a good song. I was gonna tell you if you, or asked if you had heard about Hot Mulligan, but apparently they got like really big. So I think everybody's heard about them now. And it said it's usually 30 to 40% cheaper than buying separate. Oh, okay, one second. I was asked Abominable Intelligence, and they said $250 for 4 dudes. 30 to 40% cheaper than that. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. I'm gonna keep my money. I mean, I don't have the army. I am 1 unit away from having 1900 points in Tyranids. Okay, were these done or were they? Nold isn't gonna tell me. Okay, yeah, no, that means they still need done. That was a lot. Yeah, I can make that out of wood. I could ball up cardboard. I could ball up cardboard and I could stick it in there. Okay. Well, there's two more there. Oh, these better be the... Okay, the power things are with them. This sub. What are these? Things that need done. Alrighty. We'll do them next. Separate, it'd be 360. Yeah, that's how... Apparently that's how GW runs. Because if you get the starter kit, not the ultimate starter kit with terrain, but the $114 starter kit, if you priced those models out into it, just the Von 10 Hormagaunts is $54. 3 Von Ryans, another $54. The Tyranid Prime, another like $60. Just those 3 groups of models, not counting the Psychophage that comes with it, not counting the extra Gaunts, is already more than what you're paying for the box, and that's not even counting for the Space Marine side, because you get an Infernus squad, a Terminator squad, a Captain in Terminator armor. So that's another $150 right there. But it's a hobby, you know. Hobbies are priced accordingly or whatever. Paying for the ability to enjoy yourself. And that goes up a little bit more every year, I guess. Oh no, the magazines I decided are gonna be bronze because I have like a very limited brain. Whoa, we're all too much. Shooting PCs. Yep, guys. Yep. I'm not into 3D printing yet. Warhammer. Yep. Loud as a vehicle. It's an expanded traffic collision. Awesome! Hopefully everyone's okay. Okay, I need to reapproach this. And the person, oh yeah. Oh, where I live, they passed a thing where they're not on frequency anymore that's allowed to be listened to. It's no longer public. Where I live, there'd always be cops, so I would listen to the scanner all the time. Oh, I'm going over that with yellow, so we're good. That's not good though. Let's gotta get some blue. Which key they're using? Here we go. Fix that mistake. Yeah, I don't. If it's not as easy as looking up my local area police scanner, then I can't be bothered. I'm lazy. Oh, I don't like seeing that. Remember to drop likes and stuff if you are watching, or if you enjoy what you're watching. Sorry, it's just guns. So many bolters. Thanks everyone who's chatting too. Four ambulances, 3 fire trucks. Oh dang, man, that's a lot. Maybe it was multiple people, multiple cars involved. Because there was like 4 fire trucks and 3 ambulances when our stuff happened, and it was like they were short ambulances. Some people had to ride together. Nice. Oh yeah, I gotta decide which one I want. Because one of these didn't come out good. I think that one and the one I chose I think will be fine. One of them stuck to the box when I was priming them is what I'm... Standard traffic would suggest multiple peeps, yeah. I bet I'm wasting paint on this right here, but whatever. Look at that. Look at this over. Oh, I got the cheaper one. 17 scopes. I got the cheaper one. It's probably the one with 17. I do not have it behind me. It's the one that just says Space Marine Intercessors. They're not like branded or chapter specific. I thought I was pulling a fast one on GW because the Leviathan transfer sheets had Space Wolf stuff on it, but they sell Space Wolf Intercessors, so why would they have their transfers on the generic one? Plus, I don't really like their Intercessors are like Blood Claws or something. Okay, those bolters are done. I don't know if I can. I don't know if that fixes anything. I can. I'm running out of knives. I can shove this one here. That one kind of worked. Didn't work well enough, but whatever. Okay, we are down to the last 2 guns for mild silver, just for the backs, and we're gonna do yellows. What's your favorite? Oh no! I just found the bad scope. Oh no! What have I done? Is it that bad? Oh, it's awful. I don't care. I do care. I care tremendously. I'm just gonna paint this one instead. One might not have a scope at first. Where did I put the... There it is. Do you put bits? Yes. Knives. I'm gonna... There are knives, there are pouches, there are bones, there are... radio. There are all sorts of stuff. I'm putting all that on there. I just immediately overloaded that brush. I'm just gonna ride with it. I just full face planted this brush into that like a silly. Do you not put bits on your guys? I mean, why wouldn't you? Is it because it's extra stuff, or is it just because... Is there a reason? I think it's... I need to put more lead belcher on the table. All by myself. Do 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 do. He misbehaving. Guess I'm gonna use this whatever. Don't really like the look. Okay. I also do forget you don't play. So they kind of... The thing about overdoing it, right? I was afraid I was gonna... I had that same fear, but I was looking at the amount of bits that came with it, and you could really just... really, realistically, you could overdo it with like one guy, maybe two, then you're out of bits. So you gotta think about being conservative about it. Spange, get over here. 1 second. Spange! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Spange is my dog. His name means spare change. So, no, I don't think they do. Some of the scopes and stuff matter, but I don't think the extra bits give you. But they give your guy, like, every bit is, other than probably like the pouches, and some of them have lore implications, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, and when you play like certain places like tournament rules, there's a thing known as what you see is what you get. So if you go to play and you want to use certain things on your data card or your data sheet, your model is required to have them on it. Like I don't have the bit available, but one of the ones I was just painting had like a revolver thing on the bottom. There was this barrel and a revolver thing. That's a grenade launcher. So with the models that are equipped with that, I have the option to attack with that grenade launcher. Oh, I think I might have to mute for a second. Yeah, time change messes me up too. Thank you, hon. No, it's fine. It's just not the one at Sonic. Hmm. Yeah. Woke up at 2. I woke up oh, 2 for you was like midnight for me. Jeez. I think I got like 3 more hours of sleep than you. Well, it actually depends on when you went to bed, but so you got like 3 hours of sleep. Oh wait, was that it? How bad is that? Oh, it's not bad if I take my nail to it, get rid of it, and then perfect. Or not perfect. It's still messed up right there. It's so disappointing. Whatever. I'll just deal with it when it comes to it. It looks awful. Alright, Nathan, it's your favorite time. It's back to yellows. Should do black scopes. That kind of sounds cool. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'll do Abaddon black scopes. Gun, mesh, whatever. Why does my foot feel broken? Okay. I know it's your favorite color, dude. It's weird and gross, but it's your thing. Let's do these ones first. Oh no, these are the last ones I'm doing. Let's do these ones first. Dude, go pass out. You've been up a while. I know. I went back to bed. I didn't even make it through table stream. That is stupid overloaded. Play some Fallout. Fall asleep. I always just put on Fallout lore and go to bed. Need to move that. I don't want to be seeing how many viewers. Don't overload. Yeah, thanks, Nold. Oh, his name went away. Warden ASMR. My voice is awful. I don't know what it is. I feel like I sound super nasally when I when I put this headset on. I'm no KS. KS's voice is way better than mine. I need help making scenes again. I used to have like 3 of them. I had a "we'll be right back," a start, and an ending. And everything was hotkeyed. I remember that too. Far enough, wasn't far enough. Did my daily puzzles to exercise my brain. Tragedy. Scenes, yeah, it's like little tiny things. No, not graphic design. I just need to remember how to set them up because it's literally just a picture, and I can see that they're here. You just add a scene. It's what displays. Like I can have my webcam as one, and then I can have like my desktop as another. So it's not graphic design. Oh, was it just painting? Oh yeah, this okay. What the heck is that? Through would so directly at the goal. Okay, I'm scraping this paint off on both sides. And then I'm opening up. I think I decided I was just gonna open up this glue. Win or lose, whatever happens, happens. Scared of using new glue. Well, it doesn't smell super crazy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This is a very awesome glue. I like that. It doesn't smell super terrible. Alright, time to go to... back to yellows. Whatever. Oh, that would have been awesome. Almost just pulled a Nold. Just left a knife open. I just left my X-Acto knife open on my desk and almost shoved my forearm into it. Okay, that didn't work very well. Didn't work very well either. Oh my gosh, this is all failing. It has gotten to the point where I must overload my brush. Nice, the floor plan. Just stumbled my toe full force. Oh my gosh, that sucks. That was awful, awful to hear. Okay. All my comfort stuff went away. Oh! I don't know if my wife's listening. I'm probably gonna yell for her in a second. I want my arm pad. That'd be awesome. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. I'm gonna, yeah. It's perfect. Ah, quite annoying. There we go. That was really annoying right there for a second. Oh, cool. That's a big old hair. What's that? Nice, not even in, barely in frame. Classic. Oh, that was a mess up a little bit. Just gotta own it though. That's how you make it not look like a mess up. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna keep moving on here. think I might change my songs up. I don't really like. I really like what I'm hearing, but. Nice, alive. Good, sweet. Good to hear you're alive. I assumed you just passed out. I'm gonna pop this arm. I'm using my HK Army pads, dude. Oh, I'm leaning against my desk and my forearms they're really digging into the corner of my desk and it hurts.
and they're arm pads for diving. There, I'll show you there. I don't know if I can show them off very well. They're crash pads. See, they're like got really thick pads on them, and it's on both arms. And the yellow thread is from that's from when they ripped. They still rip sometimes because they're I've used them for a couple of years and I abuse them. Don't die if you have bad pancreas. That's what that nurse lady said right before I assumed that she was actually a liar and not a nurse. Are you a liar? Are you bad at? Oh, I mean, you probably just don't know what you're talking about. I didn't wait long enough. I've got to wait for that. So 3 truths and 1 lie, starting with the lie. Wow, you're a crazy dude. Oh, these pads are actually game changing. A majority of the way I was painting was because I had to lean up against the desk. Three, I'm old. That's a I am out there. And I'll give you a hint. I'm my own uncle. Starting up soon. This paint got too thick. Hmm. Uh, drink. And I am Alferis. These guys don't know that I'm actually Alferis while not being Alferis. Ooh, my arm. Ooh, that was a little cramp. There we go, all better. Anybody working on anything cool? Still working on Space Wolves right now. The back of my eyelids. You're working on those? Your final blade guard, huh? That's really cool. Are you finishing up painting him or finishing up building him? Sounds very interesting. Go to bed, man. Go to bed, Nate. I hope you don't mind being called that, but that's all I call my clothes. I don't like the full version. Painting dry brushing has been a godsend for it. Yes, it has. Blade in yellow for shoulders. Suck. Yeah. You always hated the short version? Well, sucks to suck, dude. I'm just kidding. Some of my closest friends, they're like, I'm like my friend Nasty. His name is Nate. Whoa, okay, nice. Oh no. I am really enjoying painting these bolters. Thank you. I hope you like them. They're yours. Do you like the yellow so far? Needs a little more water in there. Oh, I just dropped the water in there and didn't stir it. Might help if I stir it. I'm sorry, I'm overloading the brush.
Stay. I don't want you out here. I'm sick of you. I need a break.
I'll watch her.
Stay.
So that'll get some yellow. I just want to put a little bit of red on it too, you know? Gonna add some red to this. Some little itty bitty amount. Or did I lie? Did I lose my Mephisto on red? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. I was gonna say. Handshake. No vortex. Too broke. Poor hammer. Let's go. How well is that coming up? Oh, okay. Trying to keep the most of my unique build, but so far going to like belt color and the trim and the shield black brown, now red for the belts. Yeah, that's awesome. Keeping it unique's really nice. Those wires coming up good or what? Yeah. How's that look? Gonna grab a different scope out of my 30 scopes. Oh, one of these ones just to avoid the having to grab the silver again. Hey Francois, how are you? Well enough. Hope you got good rest. Oh no. I'm about to grab that lead belcher anyway, so. No. Doing some Space Wolves today. Got a bunch of intercessors for my wife. Got this guy. I can show like this now. I just got done painting a little red scope. Check this out. Yeah, check out this big old hair on it. Yeah, there we go. Now that that paint is dry, I can continue painting.
feel like I just wasted paint right there. Oh yeah, I should put a little white, huh? Good idea, dude. What? It's a good idea.
These like future ACOGs, the mid-range ones, I'm just gonna leave it black. They're just like future ACOGs. They're literally just ACOGs. But I'm just gonna leave them black. They're not wrist braces. They're HK Army crash pads for paintball. This is a big old pad, and it covers up the thing that we talked about, and then it helps my forearms not get eaten by my desk. But an orange on red. I have the only orange I have is this. Check this out. Check that out. It's a dry rust. Ryza rust. Surprisingly, the only paint that doesn't leak out of the pot. Do you think a red mixed with white? An orange on red. I could probably use that dry orange if I thin it up enough. I'll do this first. I like the top. Red next to yellow armor, black undersuit. Sheesh. Yeah, whoever designed the new Titus models, they're even more guilty of that. It's like, I hope you like painting subassembly, because we're requiring it. Yeah, that Ryza orange would be good. I just have to thin it down enough. But my only experience with thinning it down so far has been over thinning it to get like rusty water effect. So I bet I could get it usable. It's not that hard. It's just thicker paint. That's all. Don't be evil. Stop being evil, Dobby. For larger reflections, okay. I will take that into consideration because I honestly, before you said anything, I didn't even think about putting a reflection in it. I bet I could mix if that oranges too isn't where I want it. I bet I can mix some of the red with it. I've found mixing colors with the red that I'm trying to achieve makes it so the transition's a lot less harsh. I think that's getting too thin again, or too thick again, dang it. So warm. Yeah, white spot at that scale is a little funky. That makes sense, yeah, because it's not it's a tiny little scope, not like reflection off of like a windshield or something. No, I keep overloading that. You up to anything cool, Francois? Red metallic could mimic IRL front optics like the internal reflector for red dots. When you paint the parts before you glue, ensure. I kind of just, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm wild. Sometimes I don't even scrape it. These Raveners aren't scraped and they're fine. That Death Leaper is the same way. Yeah. I mean, I try to glue as much as I can before, but my spot of the scale would draw the attention of the eye too much, always away from the head where the viewer should focus. Look, just waking up, yeah, heck yeah. I've been streaming for 5 hours just now. I said I wouldn't stop until they're done, but I mean, depending on how many guns I have left, I don't know if that'll be true. Or at least I might take like a 30-minute break to get some food. Does super glue go through the paint or something? Because I use super glue as well, and I have not been having any issues. Sometimes I'll make a mistake and be like, oh, it's paint on paint. I can just pull it apart, and it will not budge. So I think that happened with the Death Leaper. Excuse me, I've been listening to this song for how many years? I didn't notice that tasty, tasty trumpet solo. Yeah. It doesn't soak through the paint. Okay, depends on the chemical reaction side to dissolve the paint reacts. Plastics works for prints. Okay. Yeah, that's something I can't answer. I've only been doing this for 2 months now. Hello, yes, a fellow lefty. How are you, Too Many Armies? I hadn't seen anybody paint parts first before assembling, so it'd be helpful for some of the parts in the Iron Strider. As I'm looking, there are some places that will be hard to reach. Yes, very. Subassembly is very good. Plastic glue melts the part together with the chemical reaction. Super glue hardens into a crystalline structure that's strong. Okay. That's the Loctite stuff. Swapping swords, for example. I started doing subassembly because of the pushpin models, and I thought that's how all of the models were gonna come. I was mistaken. I bet the models for 11th will be, at least in the starter kits, will be push fit. I mean, that isn't going to do anything for me because I don't care for orcs. Like, I like them a lot. I like their lore a lot. I just don't like green stuff. Or, not green stuff, but like, it's another swarm army. Oof. Some water on that right now. Oh my gosh, 1 second, I'm just going to t-shirt it. Saved enough-ish. I'm about to fix that hand. Thank you, Han. Make sure to drop likes if you're liking what you're seeing. I almost put that down. I saw. Definitely need a little bit more of that. if anybody has more questions, make sure to catch Francois at Foxhole Games. Francois, if it'll let you, will you drop a link if you could? He's going to be picking up after I'm done. Or maybe before I'm done. And then, but once I know, that's where I'm going to be. He is a treasure trove of information about painting. He is super good at freehand. And he already proved it too. He was here for 5 seconds. I showed him that I did a scope and he told me a thing to improve myself immediately that I did not think of at all. Yeah, that would be perfect, yeah. There we go. I can do this in a second. Oh, wait. I gotta put this down. There we go, that's how it goes. Put that in there and that. That's another section done. Oh. We're definitely keeping... Oh yeah, I got so many more to do. Heck yeah. Just rearranging my assembly line. One moment, there we go. Yeah, go to Foxhole Games. He streams painting and again, treasure trove of information. Oh, bumped the camera. I'm gonna get the yellow on these. It's after this, so it's 4. So 3.5 more, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Gonna readjust my glue. I'm either gonna finish these 3 up, or if I mess up, I'll get mad at myself and then I'll stop. And I thought I was close there, but I've actually been wanting to hit these last few ones that I've been doing, so I didn't mess up. I'll let that dry for a second. When you get done painting a sailor, you're going to battle them? Yes. Do you plan on painting some terrain pieces for the game board? Yeah. I had a friend. He sent me some. I just learned this is called Zone Mortalis terrain. I already painted one. It is already out in our book. Me and my wife, we started with the starter kit, and then I painted up all the minis, and then we started playing. And I painted up my Norn and my Death Leaper, and I think that's all of the extra stuff other than the Raveners. But we've only been playing with the standard board models, and right now we use some boxes. We do have like two pieces of the Zone Mortalis stuff. This littleish guy, this guy, and then one that's like kind of about that much bigger. It's about twice the size. But yeah, we've been using the mini of the month boxes, and the boxes you get the practice paint mini. If you go into a GW store and ask for a paint lesson, depending on your area, they'll give you one right there, and you get a free model with it. And then the box that model comes in, unless they make you assemble it, we have 2 of them, and I just opened up the lids and attached them to each other, and you can adjust them to the length of the walls. Okay, that should be dry now. We've done almost all of the scenarios. We have the very last one to do. This guy's gonna get the cool one. Your local, is it a GW store? If it's a if it's a Games Workshop Warhammer store, you're obligated to that. They also are supposed to get you into a thing called Battle Honors program. It's a free magazine that you get stamps at the back of it for doing certain things in it, like playing your first game, assembling your first mini, painting that mini, buying, they call it a ground shaker, which is just like a larger model. Anyway, if you get 30, it says Warhammer, if you get 30 of them, stamps, you get like a free carrying case, and then the starter set has gotten me completely addicted to rolling dice. You get it's like a free, you get free dice for the game part. If you finish the reading section of for the stamps, you get like an Age of Sigmar map. That's also the map of the galaxy. It's double sided. Dice for the playing one. I'm drawing a blank on the other two things. I think it's paint related and stuff, but yeah, that should be free. If it's a Warhammer store, you should be, depending on, I don't know if you're over in the UK, but you might have to schedule it. I've heard people have to schedule it. I have a friend. He shows up. He's from where Warhammer is created, so it's kind of big and popular there. So he actually has to schedule his. U.S. Yeah, what? You should go in and ask. The stores are supposed to be like hobby support centers or whatever, is what the worker said. Supposed to go there, be able to get assistance and into furthering yourself into the hobby. And that Battle Honors program it's for people if they're very new, but the guy didn't tell me about it at first because I came in there with I know a little bit of lore, and I've known about or of Warhammer for a very long time, but I've never like played. Never owned my own models. So this last December when I went in, he thought I had been playing for a while, and then when when I turned in my model or started doing for the pledge, because there's a pledge thing too. It's a million, or you can pledge up to whatever amount, but they're trying. It's like a million mini March. They want a million minis painted by like May or something. So you get rewards for the increments of 20, 25. Or no. Sorry, let me repeat myself. You get, I just painted those fingers. I'm upset with that. You get rewards for 20, 25. No, oh my gosh. You get rewards for 25, 50, and 100. 25 gets you a pin. 50, I think, gets you a silicone mat. And 100 gets you a brush case. You streaming yet? So apparently, it varies. Chaos SM pin for the anniversary. Well, yeah, millions sold. No, they wanted. You can bring in your old minis and stuff. From my understanding, my local store is 20 minutes away. Yeah, mine's like 5. So they have to be painted this year, and the rules are lenient because for table he asked, and I'm assuming it's because not everybody has cars over there, but he had to just declare them, and I think he just has to. I don't know if it's even pictures. I think he just has to show up and tell them that he did it. But here, I had to bring in my models. He had to count them out. He didn't write a list or nothing of what they were. But then I had to bring them back in so he could count them painted. And I think I was the first one to finish my. I just did 25. First off, because I didn't have more than that at the time that was eligible, and second, um, I wanted my pin really bad. Okay, now let me know when you're gonna start. I am kind of dragging. I painted these fingers while I was getting embarrassed about saying the wrong numbers over and over and over again. Yeah. Maybe I should send of me with my system. I print as a joke. That's cool. Wearable Space Marine helmet. Yeah, I wanted to. I really wanted to talk him into making my Norn 3 models, but he wouldn't budge because it is 3 models. Have you seen my Norn? Here, I'm gonna. There's 10 people here. I'm gonna do the spiel. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna get the arms ready. And the heads are ready right here. Yes, but show us anyway. I've shown you. I know you've seen it. Okay. Clean them off a little bit. Alright. First, here. So, this is why I wanted him to be 3 models. He's a Servitor and Rippers. And then, oh my gosh. And I don't want him in emissary mode right now, so I'm going to put him in a simulator. Uh. I kind of make it a habit to do him at least once or twice a stream. But his posture is way different than the emissary. I have to angle him differently. Yeah, I like the emissary and all, but I just looked at it for like 2 months while building it, so I'm kind of over it. Oh, I smell dinner being made. Emissary and Queen. Yeah, I want another one to make a Xenomorph Queen. Because I've seen some people make a Xenomorph Queen inspired Norn, and I really like the way they came out. I think it would just be a very fun project. Plus a spare emissary? Did you do the Yeah, oh, I did the magnets. GW is notorious for not being very budget friendly. Yeah, that model was like 100 something, and I didn't want to spend another 100 something to get another one. And if I do get another one, I probably would magnetize it again. But yeah, I used 3mm magnets and green stuff. Yeah, 3.2 by Magcraft. It comes with like 100 of them. It was like $17. And I bet that was way more than they were worth, because I got it from the local hobby shop. So I bet I could get it on Amazon for cheaper. Unless that's the one reasonable priced thing in there. I love these bolters. Yeah. Definitely have to magnetize them. I'm going to be doing a hive tyrant that I'm also going to be magnetizing, but that's because it comes with, like, you can take it with different weapon options. That's the real reason to magnetize stuff. Because that is 2 models now technically, but they do different stuff. So with my semi-limited army, the way he's set up right now would be better for tanks than what I have, which is currently nothing. I like painting flat stuff. Why do so many people complain about it? Did you open the last can? I think there was one on the. I would look. There was one. Oh, they give you a drobit. Mine did not happen. Mine came in that jar, and they're in like some little cup thing, some little science test tubey thing. They did have a lot of loose bits, so I wouldn't like. They were trying to sell me bits, so I would not have doubt if they took it and put it in their loose bit drawer. Oh yes, that is 100% something people attempt. Some I've seen people on the robot guys. They're called the Dreadnought one is what I'm specifically talking about. They'll add a little motor and attach the front of the minigun to it so that it actually spins. The guy who sent me that terrain, he makes dioramas, and he's done similar stuff where he's put some LEDs in it. If these guns don't look like orc guns already.
I think dinner is about done, so I might be calling it soon. One. Motorized minigun had to be so much fun. Okay, sounds good, Francois. Oh, yeah, okay. Once I get this part done, I'm going to call that good enough for right now, so I can get this part done so I can slap it on. But I wanted to show you my Ravener that I dry brushed the tail, and I wanted your opinion on it. I'll let that dry for a second. What do you think about, not that one that I'm restanding up because I haven't put a base on him yet. Oh no. Okay. What about this guy's tail? I dry brushed the bulb of that. I was really worried about how that was going to look. And I am very happy with the way it turned out. So, wrecker. But yeah, that tail, I was just super worried about it when I was painting it. He's not fully done either. He's got a claw that needs the red highlight, and then his back claw needs to be black and red. So what? Red, really? How? I was doing the... Oh no. That's gonna have to be touched up. Whatever though. This is the end of the night. We're trying to... No, just like, I didn't know if it was gonna... If the bulbs at the end were gonna be lost. Because they have like little raised edges that I didn't think was going to be caught by the dry brush. It's a makeup. It was a makeup brush. These little tiny bulbs on the big bulb. I didn't think they were gonna. I thought they were gonna get. Oh, I didn't show it off. These little tiny bulbs on the big bulb. I didn't think. I thought they were gonna get lost in the painting. I'm just gonna let one Ravener down, but I'm just gonna leave him there. It's time. Alrighty. So,
I'm calling it there, everybody. Go over to Foxhole Games for good information and good painting. Yeah, I need flat tip brushes. I was trying to get some today, but I remembered way too late. We were basically already out of the store. So yeah, but go over to Foxhole Gaming. Thanks everyone who stopped, watched, everybody who hit like, everyone who subscribed. Thank you so much. Go ahead. I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for stopping by.